So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's English. Lever from long range. Took Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic outside. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's English for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. And Van English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Nowitzki outside. The three for Doncic. That drops and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Pass to Blackman. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots a fader. Bangs home the trifecta.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Stolen.
And didn't fool anybody with that crossover except maybe himself.
And here we go. Fast break. Lead. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's deflected. Aguirre against English. English with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Cuts at 5. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short. Denver leading by 11. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
3 points.
English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. The 3. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever kicks to Thompson. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Another shot. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Lever. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 9. Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. To the left wing. Jokic finds English. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets leading by 7. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
6 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. For 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. And here's English for 3. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Donaldson. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And English with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lever kicks to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson passes to Lever. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 13.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Anthony's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot, high post, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his third assist on the night. The drive by Thompson. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now Thompson fires from 18. He puts in the J.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Doncic against Lever. Outside Aguirre. Here he goes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Levers. Beyond the arc. From the corner, Dirk.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic. Oh, it's good! What a move!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lever taking his time here. And the shot goes in.
And that was a right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 4 on the clock, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And down goes the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
They led by as many as 18 points. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Thompson. 3, good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Doncic outside. And there's the 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Anthony, a 3-pointer, good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic with the steal.
Denver ball.
So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic left side. Fades away. Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Nice shot by Lever.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. The three from Thompson. Second chance shot. And Anthony with the lay-in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Aguirre. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Out left to the wing. The three. English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And he drives in. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Out to Thompson from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's English. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Doncic. Offline with a three. Off
offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Fades. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. On the take, English dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a good game so far as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's English. No good on the three. The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Doncic is doubled. Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The three. No good. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing the shots without making contact.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 16 points now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Out to the wing. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
He takes it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Picked his pocket.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Back to Jokic. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
36. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. With the fadeaway. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
But I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Rebound by Aguirre. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Lever. For 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The fadeaway. A nice shot by Doncic. And here's Thompson. He has 6. Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Aguirre. He's got 13. And it's Nowitzki missing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Drops in the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony right side. And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson left side. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And here's Denver.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Over to the wing. Here's English. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 11. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, okay then.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Aguirre. Cash from downtown.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Drains it. Use the step back.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He launches. Nope. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it. Jams it home!
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside Thompson. That's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Dallas now, time running out. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Anthony! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, it drops in!
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Now Anthony. Outside Thompson from downtown. Money from 3.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
For 3, the triple drops.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
So the Nuggets win it. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Lever. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. On the wing, Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anthony against Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drains the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Murray's shot is good.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. And here comes the break. Here's Bradley. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh,
yes! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Doesn't go for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. The rebound by English.
He's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Anthony in the post. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 9 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Murray finds Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Bradley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. He got a piece of it. Here's Luka. Here's Bradley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray passes to English, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bradley, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Right wing, just 4 to shoot. Bradley misses. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson finds Murray. 55 seconds left in the first half. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's English. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Dallas leading by 14. Now Doncic over Murray. Misses off the right iron. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bradley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And another 3 for Denver.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Murray. Over to the wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Nails it from 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Out to Thompson. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Here's Bradley. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the right side, here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are insane.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Thompson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Aguirre. And Denver pushing it up now. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Bradley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws in the game.
Shaw Bradley taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:09 left in the third. Murray passes to English. Taken away. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
On target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fires the 3. Bradley misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson outside. Fires in the triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
McGuire can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Donaldson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 16. Now Thompson. Count it! And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The 3 is in!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's off target. Nuggets trail by 15.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the stuff!
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. It's good from beyond the arc. And here's Denver. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a tray, sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Aguirre. Doncic! Jokic pulls it down. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen away. Now Anthony. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Jacks up a three. Doncic fires. Counted. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Barry, and here's Curry. Fades and shoots. Yes, it's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Drops one in from the wing.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's good.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Steps back. Here's Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Chamberlain. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And that one's good by Durant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Harden. Outside for Irving. The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Curry finds some space. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Carter. Fires for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. Harden from outside. Outside Irving. From downtown. Hauled in by Curry. The shot off that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Irving off the drive. Out to the right wing. Back to Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Irving's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pulls it. Again, Golden State.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Coleman. Harden against Thompson. Here's Coleman. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Over Harden. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. The drive by Harden. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Barry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 8.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Carter, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fast break. Here we go. No one near him. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Durant against Carter. Misses off the left iron. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position, filling out the middle.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 20 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Right side Carter. Harden scanning the floor. This one for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Outside Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Carter, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
With the step back, here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Durant for 3. A great response from Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day. No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden, puts it up. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Irving attacking, and the shot's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the train. Nets trail by 5. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. And that's 13 points for Durant.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Thompson passes to Barry. Durant inside. Carter's there. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. There's the 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we're just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Curry, that's good.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively. Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shots good by Thompson.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Here's Coleman. Back to Carter. Now here's Irving. Now Harden. From deep. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
You gotta put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted. You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Harden outside. He launches. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Warriors leading. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Oh, it doesn't go. Carter against Durant. Outside Durant. Irving outside. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 1:24 left to play in the 4th. Oh, killer play, the answer.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Now Carter. Outside Durant. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Harden outside. Irving outside. Now Durant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Harden! And he nails it!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Durant with it. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. And the 3 misses. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor. That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So it Comes up empty at the line. Warriors call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Now Irving. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Durant for three. And the three ball is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving against Curry. Here's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harden doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Durant. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD and stolen by Irving. Harden outside from past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
No good from Irving. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to KD. Now, here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
KD with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry passes to Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. 1:05 left in the first. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive aggressive push.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Takes a step back to the left side wing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 3 from Harden. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 5 now.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pulls up. And another basket for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving passes to Durant. Offline with his 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
To the paint, and stolen by Thompson. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
They double-team Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State, and it's in there. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving gets to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. That shot off the mark. Durant with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Curry kicks to KD. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 15 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Curry with the three. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Curry, that's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 26.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it.
Oh, the power on that Pruden! Wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot's good from Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Now Curry. Over Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Curry. He's got 31.
Well, what a half.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
OMG. That's how you silence a crowd.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He gets it in there. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Snap of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For 3, Durant. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Durant with the steal. And here they come. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. It's led by as many as 14 points. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Shot's good by Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. The free ball from Curry.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Going inside, count the basket. Coleman's got 6.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
No coverage, that's it. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Carter. Count it. He's got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Thompson finds KD. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. Brooklyn trailing. Carter down low. Chamberlain on him. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant in the corner. From the arc. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Carter against KD. Puts up a deep 3. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside for KD. Wow. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Clock at 4. Thompson dishes to Curry. Over Irving, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 38 points.
It's not easy to throw Curry off his groove. I mean, his jumper is wet. And even when you're right up on him, it's money.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And he makes that one count. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Puts up the 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant, the response triple, answers back.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Irving outside. Puts it up. The putback. Cleared away by Curry.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
From 17 feet away, count it.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving against Curry. Harden fires.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Missed on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 7. Poked loose. It's stolen by Curry. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Harden. Now Carter. Now Durant. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Durant knocks down from the three. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Curry passes to Durant. Over to the left wing. And that one's good, Barry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. It's tipped. Durant drives in. Pass to Barry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Durant with a steal. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Outside Irving. The floater, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Coleman comes up empty down low.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden against Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Let's make no mistake, Draymond Green is a masterful defender. You have to love the activity.
Irving for three. Doesn't go that time. Curry with some nice D to the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Over Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Fadeaway. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Carter can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Gets the three to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Carter. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Coleman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow Katie down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
On the wing, Green shoots over Harden. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Thompson scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Thompson finds Curry. Jacks up a three. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The kick to Durant. Here's Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 6.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Outside for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Irving. Pulls up at the elbow, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Green, a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Coleman controls the rebound and the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Harden against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does, sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot from the top of the key. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Curry creates inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would...
Oh, wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at the 4.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Coleman. Carter from outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 17 points for Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The 3 is up, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Curry with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Carter. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Shoots it from the corner. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden finds Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now here's Green. No points so far.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Carter can't get it to go. 50 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 7.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. The fader. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Right side Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real... And a a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Blocked. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, Green with a block. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Goes back up, and it's in, off the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Harden, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Curry, all alone, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Green outside. Plenty of space. He got it.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Curry fires. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Carter, here he goes. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Durant. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-footer is in.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Outside Durant. Up top Green. Thompson. He's off from 3. Nets trail by 15. Shoots it. The jumper is good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry. Stolen by Harden. Shoots it up. Bucket.
James Harden.
The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is off. Here's Coleman. Harden. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Now Carter. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. That's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Three-pointer, Granger, good on the triple. Granger's got the opening basket of the game for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West against Daniel. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
So the wing on the left, Mashburn. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
O'Neal passes to George. Now Daniels, defended by West. Daniels against West. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Here's Davis. He drains the quick shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Right side, Daniels. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Outside for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside, O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the whistle blows is going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Granger outside. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Outside for George. Taken away by Holiday. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And he makes both free throws. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Cousins. Williamson kicks the ball. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. And the Pacers with possession here. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And the shot is good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow. Woo. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday against George. Back to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Williamson outside. Outside ball. The tray. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram with the steal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williamson. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Cousins, stolen by Granger. On the wing, George. Back to Halliburton. Now George. Some nice passing here by Indiana with the step back. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Granger. To the inside. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Granger. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Ball kicks to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the 3-point shot. Granger's got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
104 left in the first half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Ingram. Holiday with the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
George passes to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. That ball's nice feed that time from George. He's got 9.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Granger, taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Williamson outside with 1 on the clock. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal looking around. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Cousins finds Holiday. There's the triple. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 11 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Ball no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. The kick out to Ball. Here's Cousins. Ingram with room to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Count it, good. And the Pacers lead by 5. George has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Drills it from outside. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Cousins against Halliburton. Back to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 14 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
That bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the dunk by Williamson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 26 seconds left to play in the third. George hacks a two-pointer. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Ingram. Daniels with the steal. Castro O'Neal fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Indy. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Clock at 6. The shot's good from Granger.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Castro O'Neal. Holiday against George. O'Neal outside. Granger outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Ball. High post shot. Halliburton, that's good.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Outside Ball. This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's George. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. He gets it to go.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Holiday, sweet shot at the right time.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. And stolen by Cousins. Here's the shot. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And just miss after miss right now. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
And the rejection by Cousins. Holiday. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A two-point game. Outside O'Neal. Ingram with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Ranger against Ingram. And the rejection by Cousins. George against Holiday. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball against O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A score in any situation, the high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Here's O'Neal, shoots the three. He drills the three.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those three.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul for 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Holiday taking his time here. Ingram on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's O'Neal off the drive. 6 to shoot. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ingram. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Halliburton against ball. Knocked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday drives in. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ingram on the wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 5.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And it's all from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. A minute 6 left in the first quarter.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's George. Williams grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. George against Holiday. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. George outside. Puts it up from the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Who's got Lonzo?
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Halliburton against Ball. Right at the free throw line. Halliburton no good. Got it off in time. Can't get it to drop. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Holiday against George from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Ball with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 12.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Good on the bucket.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. Had no problems knocking that one down. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's stolen. Tipped. Ball passes to Cousins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Fades. Again, Indiana.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Outside for Ingram. Hits the trifecta.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
To the wing, right side. Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Halliburton. The drive by. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton on the drive for 3. George. The Pelicans pull it in. 1:43 left in the first half. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
From downtown, hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George outside. Looking to win the run. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
It's Holiday with a drive. Williamson misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Ball against Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 17.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton misses. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal, and he gets that one. Ingram's got 19 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside for Ingram. It's deflected. Halliburton against Ball. George passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Ball against Halliburton. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Fades back. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Ball's got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Count the basket.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Oh! Wow! 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket. Williamson outside. To the left wing. From deep. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Ingram. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George left side with the drive. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Halliburton. That one a little long. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. O'Neal passes to Granger. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yep, that one goes. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Halliburton for three. Connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half. Williamson into the lane, and he'll take a trip. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pacers leading by 3. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Ball passes to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Left side Ingram to tie it up. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. And that'll tie this game up.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And it's Pelicans ball. Ball outside. Pass to Cousins. Halliburton with the steal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's Ball with a 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Daniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
That's good from Williamson. Both shots good from the strike.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Granger. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Ingram against Daniels. Holiday fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big
Big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now Holiday. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram against Halliburton. George. Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 17-footer. Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading. He just drills it from way back.
That's exactly.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
After review, the ruling stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves and battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ball into the lane. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Nails it!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Granger. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Pelicans ball. From downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Driving the lead.
Oh, man. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
West finds Davis. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Halliburton against Paul. The fader. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, Daniels, who's guarded by Davis. Halliburton, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul George with the steal. And then George with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And Davis sends it back. All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Here's West, pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, shot clock at 5. A baseline J, deflected by Daniel. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Mashburn. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Halliburton for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis finds West. And the dunk by West.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. field, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Pulls up on the elbow, and it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 6.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And it's Paul missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Halliburton against Paul. Fader on the way. Again, Indiana.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. In the corner, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the bucket.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Over Granger. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
West with the steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Got a hand on it. And here's George for 3. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Indiana leading by 7. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Halliburton, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 10.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Granger outside. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger. Daniels has got his second basket of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Out to the right wing. Last passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And there's the foul. Little go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. And it's West in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn at the small forward. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. West passes to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis against George, and he makes that one. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ball finds West. Outside for Davis. A floater. A shot no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Count that bucket. Daniels has got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shot's good from West.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Outside for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to West. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. West outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. Indiana moving it around. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And stolen by Daniels.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Paul looking around. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's at 5 points in the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Outside for Halliburton. That three off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over to the left wing. Daniels against Paul. Out to West. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
O'Neal against West. Halliburton for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner three look like a layup.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To take the lead. And Indiana, another three.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Daniels pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Halliburton looking around. Clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Halliburton. Now George. Another chance. And down goes the layup.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Tries to screen on George. From deep. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. Here's the three. And here's the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Davis. It's good.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Now George outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Ranger outside. The long shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's George. The three doesn't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. West against Daniel. West draws a double. Now Davis. It falls!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish this game.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brunson taking his time here. And it's Guerin missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's West. O'Neal inside. Brunson defending.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Guerin pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Now Los Angeles with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. It's stolen by James. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the teardrop. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Beyond the arc, on target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
James passes to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
The Lakers lead by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Johnson passes to James. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The game now all tied up.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And New York has possession. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's tipped. Johnson against Anthony. O'Neal inside. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And it's in there. It's stolen away. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. The 3. And Johnson is good for 3. 7 points in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
To halt the run, Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. From the arc. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Anthony with a bucket.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
From deep, Johnson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And a missed layup. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. All sorts of time. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to West for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Now Reed, yet to see a basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh,
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes it inside, and Reed pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by New York, pass to West. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 14 points.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fast break, New York. Doing no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's West. Fires in the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Again, the Lakers. And here's New York now. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal for the tie. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 16. James, that's good.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Fires it. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Give him 8. 4 seconds left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three. Brunson missing again.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. There's the triple. Johnson. Tip back in for 2. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Brunson. Second chance effort, and Ewing gets it to go.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
From the top of the key, Aaron gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Here's West. 6 to shoot. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside. Oh, nice move! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Knicks trail by 5. Inside goes Brunson, puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Another shot. James outside. Here's West. Brunson defending. Johnson. James. Misses the 3. And New York has possession. Brunson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James outside from downtown. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Anthony on the double. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nope.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
To take the lead. Can't get a 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now timeout called by New York. 1 second left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
So it's a
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here are the Knicks now. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets a floater go. Ewing gets the rebound. Reed against O'Neal. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Johnson. That one falls. Now Brunson. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Driving inside. From deep, LeBron gets the three-pointer to fall.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here is Reed. And he can't stop the run as he misses. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sinks the triple.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Lakers?
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And here's West for 3. On the wing, James. Stolen by Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. And Ewing slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside with 4 seconds on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the try. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Reed after Magic Johnson's bucket. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Out to West. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
On the wing, James. Johnson double teamed. James left side. From range, LeBron is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now James. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Guerin. He's got 12, and it's good, 2 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Left side, West. Johnson outside. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Reed with the steal. Stolen by Magic. James, the pass to Johnson. Pulls it from 20. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And that one is off. West with some nice D. James looking it over. 4 seconds left, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Out to Ewing. Back to Anthony. From 20 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. West outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. 20 feet out. And it's West missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Johnson outside. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stolen by O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Down low, here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Anthony left side. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The kick out to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Reed dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Another three for New York.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Leading by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. James has a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 12. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Brunson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ibos Johnson. Anthony on him. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 28 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Great open look there. And the Knicks lead by 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. West against Anthony. West passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks leading by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal gets it to go. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson, good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. And again, it's the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Brunson. Shoots! And he hits the jumper.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ewing surveying the floor. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson, the 3 goes down.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And the 3 misses. And the Lakers with possession here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's him, defended by West. And that one is good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. It's the drive. And Ewing with the block. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Brunson against West. O'Neal inside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Brunson knocks down the three.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails the jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sends the screen for Johnson. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shea.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
And he drives in.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. James. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting downward, counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson passes to Reed. Drops in the 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First team foul.
Steps back. Here's Guerin. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. The 3, James nails it from 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Brunson, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Ball stolen. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fade away. Yep, that one's good. And this game is tied up now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper defense.
Oh, my gracious. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 5. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's West with the drive. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
New York working the ball around now. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Knicks leading by 3. Anthony finds Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson got 10 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson, and it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Reed passes to Garrett.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. 20 feet out. Good on the shot.
Magic Johnson.
And here's New York now. Launches it. And it's Guerin missing. James against Anthony. The fadeaway. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Brunson surveys. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
James, that's good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Misses from close range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's James. There's the block. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Johnson. Off the window. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Guerin missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's New York now. Left side Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. So it's Los Angeles now. James inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Anthony. 1 second left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot clock. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Johnson against Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Fader on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Shoots a fadeaway. The Lakers with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony outside. To the right side. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
He takes it in. James passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 13 points in the game. James with a steal. Cuts off the pass. Jumps up. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Guerin. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Brunson. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's James, and he gets it to go from the high post. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Anthony to the middle. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 10 points. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Brunson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pulls up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 12. Takes a step back from behind the arc. And it's Guerin missing. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. So it's the Knicks now. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to West. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson gets the 3-ball to go. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Anthony for 3. It's off. Here's West. Driving to the basket. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. James outside. He launches. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Tries yet again. The putback. And finally they convert.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Anthony, the three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice! That one's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Beyond the arc. Just in time with the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And they get it back. Outside Brunson. Shoots a three. Another chance. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And they barely...
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Murray, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray kicks to English. Nice move.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki outside to the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson in the corner. Baseline J on the way. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Inside, here's Nowitzki. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure it, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson crashing to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Thompson looking for an opening. For 3, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Jokic grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And Jokic slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Good. Nice job down low. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 5 points so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson dishes to Murray. Out left to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. Over Aguirre, and again it's Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. English in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Thompson outside. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Anthony. Back to English. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and Thompson sends it back, and they'll keep possession.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pulls up from the corner, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's good. Murray's got 4 this quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Anthony finds English. And here is Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's Anthony with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 17 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Ripped away. 3 on 3. For the 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Here's Thompson. He has 7. English looking around. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
English in the corner. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Nowitzki gets going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
With some arc. And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 6. Thompson right side. English the pass to Carmelo. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that was. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
1:16 left to play in the third. On the wing, Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Driving in, a 3 from McGuire. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Murray kicks to Thompson. The 3, and English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Denver. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got English, Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson dishes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson, the second chance effort. Whoa! What a play! And he goes in for the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Nice move. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Blackman. Murray against Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Releases. Connects on the jam.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Doncic with the steal. Puts up the three. Murray rips down the board. Denver leading by 9. Thompson fires, and he does not hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Rebounded by Anthony.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
English outside. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Anthony. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 12. He's off from 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the 4th. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas with the ball. Down by 12. No good there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Murray launches it. 3. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic for the rebound. Driving inside.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits both from the stripe. Puts it up from deep. That one is off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony outside. Murray finds Anthony. Clock at 4. That one is off. Here's Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's Mavericks ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. McGuire can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Launches a 3. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's English after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Murray's got 8.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
To the left side wing. Pass to Doncic. There's the steal. Deflects the pass. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. He's scoreless. Just 3 to shoot. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in trans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 8.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 10. Picked it. It's stolen. Right side Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 12. Unloads. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Anthony in the post.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to English.
2 minutes.
Releases. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony finds Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. With the step back. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas leading by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Lets it fly. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 13 now. Here's English. With the fadeaway. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Aguirre. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. And the basket by Blackman.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Murray from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Nuggets trail by 11. Out to Thompson, all alone, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Doncic missing. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 10. From about 19. Oh, Murray with a hand in his face.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
Pass to Donaldson. Takes the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 6. From downtown. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Anthony from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They kick it out to Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Doncic launches from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Anthony. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nails it from 3.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the three. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And here they come. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Thompson. He's got a piece of it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Oh, he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Anthony, left side. Thompson, left side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Intercepted. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson left side. Up and over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson. Ooh, rising fire. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
From downtown, the triple drops.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Anthony. Six on the shot clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long
unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
Murray gets it done inside.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Doncic against Murray. Can't hit it.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Murray against Doncic. Takes a three. Shot's no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Outside Anthony, puts up the tray. That's off. And so it's Dallas with it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. It's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Murray fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Don't leave me
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Over Doncic. Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Doncic with it. Murray on him. Back to Doncic. Shoots. English pulls it in. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The step back jumper is good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when a chance presents itself.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now, here's English. No good with the triple. And stolen by English. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. A three from Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Murray surveying the D. Jokic inside, and Jokic slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And Thompson slams it home.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Doncic
against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Dallas moving it around. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And another basket for Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 7. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. He's off on that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic passes to Black. Takes the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Lets it go with the 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Outside, Aguirre. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Blackman. Pocket 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Offline with his three. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's the triple. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there it is for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 1:14 left here in the second. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D. 6-point lead. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Buries it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 6. Aguirre's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. Here's Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. That ties the game. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Aguirre's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Aguirre, no good. In the corner, Murray with it. Fades away. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Deep 2 from Murray. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. English has got the game tied up here for Denver.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts one up from 19. On the wing, Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Anthony. English in the corner. And the three off target. The Mavericks trail.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Corner shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
English's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Nowitzki. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Gallus again missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. And he stays with it. Mavericks trail by 5. Out to Doncic. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
Murray, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The 3 from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Murray. And here's English for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count that one.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many...
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you throw that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Murray kicks to English. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The free throw drops for English. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here. tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Mavericks trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he jams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Aguirre against English. For 3. Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murray. That's off. Mavericks trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He nails it from 11.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On the wing, Doncic. Beyond the arc. Clean from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Anthony. Intercepted. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Nowitzki, and down goes the free.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Sinks the big jumper.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Doncic against Murray. That's in there.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And the Mavericks call time here. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game in the
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Denver moving it around. Here's English. What a terrific move that is.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The three from Thompson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Now Murray. Count that one.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
English. And another 3 for Denver.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Puts up a 3. Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
English passes to Murray. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Rebound by Aguirre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 7. 19 seconds left in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray with it. Steps back and fires. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver with a 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Out to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Doncic against Murray, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Thompson finds Anthony. Over Doncic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Jokic. To the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Anthony outside. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fires in the triple.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. And that's good for 2. Thompson's got 5.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Donaldson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up by one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. English passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. On target from range. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
English, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to English. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. For the tie. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aguirre's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he's all alone. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Out to Anthony. Here's English.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And that one drops.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 36 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 16.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 7. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. The shot. And he connects with a jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. English passes to Murray. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And that one's on target from the wing.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets 2 from the low post. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
With the floater. Thompson outside. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Jokic Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For three, money from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Murray. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray against Doncic. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Anthony. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly